Alright. Oh. Why is my mic position so weird today? Hello, everyone. Thought I put an ad. Come on. I literally ran one. They're just lying to me. Like, I ran an ad before. It should not be running another one. Okay. Well. Anyways. While that runs, I guess I can do some other stuff. But we are playing some more KOTOR today. Yeah, we're on Manon. Hopefully we're finishing Manon. Up, maybe. I don't know. It's a big planet, though, so... I'm gonna try to get as much as we can done. But yeah. Hope you're all doing well today. Let me also do this real quick. Yeah, I'll just wait for that ad to be... I don't know when, like... I hit the button to run a 60-second ad at the start. So I don't know... It hasn't kicked in yet. I don't know why. The ad timings are always off. Unless my preview thing is wrong. And it's running for you guys right now, but... There we go, there it is. It's always like 30 seconds late. Anyway, yeah, we're playing more KOTOR today. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We'll give it. It's 50 seconds. I think it's fine. So yesterday, we were doing some bounty hunting, getting it out of the way. Just so I can make some light side points back since we were near the max. I think maybe we take someone different. I haven't really spec'd anyone. That's the only thing I'm really weird about. But it seems like a lot of these missions have like different ways to take them out too. Like I think here I can freely change my party around. I haven't taken Canderous really, or Karth in a bit. I was looking at who had like banter combinations.
What?
Just gonna do recommended for these. I mean, yeah, he's got a lot of gun skills. Rapid shot. Toughness. I really wish I just gave you all the points at once, if you have multiple. I guess I could just get all these to the max. I hope he doesn't have another. Oh, he does, of course. Hmm. Is this one-handed or is it two-handed? I guess an implant would be good. I don't know if Mandalorians really get implants, if that's lore accurate, but... I don't know what else to give him. Take some of these. You could get one that probably... I don't really care how he looks, so... Okay, maybe not that much. I don't want to look like a serial killer, but you know. Yeah, you can look like RoboCop, why not? We'll see how this goes. I thought I quick save later. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, I definitely feel like we... Wait, is this my quick save I loaded? Hold on. Okay, this is... I was like... I'm pretty sure I was later than this. I remember standing in a different place. Okay, that's better. Well... I did all that for nothing, apparently. Take Canderous. Recommended. Recommended. I think it really matters the order I do it, but... Okay. No, don't do that. Yeah. And... I don't even know if I should give him level 2 implants. Because I don't even know if I have any. Maybe toughness instead. No, maybe I did give him all toughness. Okay, what did I guess I did, okay. Okay. And then you take the visor. Take the cardio package, take the gauntlets. Okay, so I think there's one over here. Although I don't know if we should do the one... Is it just Lorgle? Okay, we'll see how this goes. Alright, I have to be with no one anyway, I forgot. We'll see how this goes. If I get too many dark side points out of this. For the Lorgle one just ends. Itharak Goldar is dead. Gloves. What task is done? It shall be done. Ah. What are you talking about? Dang it. Were you Darth Jar Jar? Winky smacked him, huh? Damn it. You used me. That's just it. We just part ways. Huh? I don't know. Do we kill Hulas? I don't know what like the light side choice is. This isn't over, Hulas. Nobody plays me for a fool. I don't really know if I want to kill him, but he's running. I don't want to fight him solo. I mean, I don't know if I get light. Do I get lightsaber points for killing all this? Like, I don't know if there is a, way to do it. Okay. We'll just let him go. You tricked me. Okay. Goodbye. No more Winky Smoktoma for you. None. We get some XP out of it though. That's fine. We let one of them live, right? Yeah. Okay, so I did see there were a few banter combinations as well. Let me see. KOTOR. And I wanted to try some of them while we walk places. People I don't really bring too often. It says like Bastila and Canderous? Just Canderous, really. I didn't really bring for anyone. Let's see. We'll start with Bastila and Canderous. I'm just stroll around places until they start talking. I forget where I'm actually supposed to go. Okay, so this is basically where I'm gonna get those. Actually, I'm gonna get those points for mission first, real quick.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother, more than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt,
In the end.
on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
I don't know. I assume these are the light side choices. To go on a mission, he could still change.
I know people can change no matter how bad they were, but I'm not holding my breath. None of us is perfect, but I've come to realize that Griff is a little less perfect than most. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
It's a very mature attitude mission.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So,
Keep moving
is there anything
forward.
else you need?
Never mind.
Okay, have it your way.
Get a few light side points out of that. I don't know if it's that many. A little. I'm sure we'll get more as we do more quests. Yeah, let's just walk with them for a bit. Or is this... I think maybe you have to get Karth first. Let's try. Maybe that's what this means. Let's see. I don't know when exactly they trigger. If at all. Karth also has upgrades. I should give him. Eats. Yeah, why not die less? Eats. Just gonna make him tankier. Oh, another one. Skills. I guess two-handed because I'm making him use dual blast. Oh my god, how many do you have? How many? When was the last time I had him? I gave him blaster pistols. Like implants, maybe? I don't know. Conditioning. I don't want sniper shot. Oh, I guess I could get gear. I don't know if I want to waste my things on Gearhead though for myself. But I could use it if I don't know what feats to get. Yeah, we're just gonna give him implants. Oh, strength plus 4. I might take these for myself, actually. These are for me. Do I have better armor? Probably, right? 5-4. 5-5. I don't feel like Karth really deserves the Darth Banton armor though. 5-4. 5-4. 8-3. I guess I gave him the Davik suit. Maybe the military suit.
I'm here.
Oh. Okay. They're not really talking. I don't know when, if at all, it's supposed to happen. I also don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I know it's the base, but I always forget how to get there. This is swoops. Is it this way? I thought this is where we came from. This is the courtyard. Do I go through the courtyard? I can never remember. I feel like this is the place with Jolie, right? Maybe it's the right way. Clink, 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 clink. Was it here?
Karth,
Ah, here we
you
go.
fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you? We may have faced each other in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. The horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Karth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
Karth doesn't like you, Canderous.
I'm not a warrior, I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer, they prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the innocent, mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who
Do you not
and what
sleep?
I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
I don't know about that.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know,
Yeah.
like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every day. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Okay. So then I think it's Bastila and Karth afterward. Or not Karth, Canderous. Roland Wan.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I have some questions about Otto City.
A beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I
did
can
I?
tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
Why are soldiers loading so much Kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it?
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, a remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Come on, tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
You want to tell me? Ooh.
Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very resistant to mental influence. Your only real choice is to help me so I can help you.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems
Hell is a
floated it to the
Phyraxan
surface,
shark?
and we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we
And
have
how
no
do you
remaining
expect me to
soldiers
do
spare,
this?
and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on.
I don't got my armor
in the Sith
anymore.
base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Anything
The
else?
Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I think I'll interrogate the prisoner.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Okay. Can we get some banter first? Okay.
Hey, if you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh?
Yeah.
Good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of
You just
passcards
leave it out
we
in the
got from
public?
Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Terminal sequences.
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences.
Ah.
If we could complete those
I thought you meant a
strings, we could have the
literal
key to their encryption
terminal
system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices.
sequence.
Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're
Yeah,
missing
yeah,
are
I
the
know,
final
I know all
number of each
this.
of the strings. Most are
I have
simple,
the
but
computer
final two
science degree. I
matrices
know,
seem to be
I
much
know,
more difficult.
I know what all
The
these
second
are.
last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Okay. That's lore goal.
Chopa chawa wisyun kun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Juba chi jopa kun wata.
Liberator, you're nothing but a murderer.
Chiska nichu. Kimba muli rat wanaji. Kimba no kun nixet abog. Kakin cha nawabakaon.
Yeah, because one is in a civilian place. Yeah, you kill civilians and children.
The hupa botenya go GGPT. Just crunky to patslimo. Gino molirani lubo. Don kimba. No kun nexak. Tangit wama jikona. Tangit wama ji. Human
Amidama ji.
Ichuta. Chiska nichu. Kimba muli rat wanaji. Kimba no kun nixet abog. Kakin cha nawabakaon. Tung abashun ni chunchi. The hupa botenya go GGPT. Just crunky to patslimo. Gino molirani lubo. The hupa botenya go GGPT. Just crunky to patslimo. Gino molirani lubo.
I got bad things to do than argue with prisoners.
The hupa botenya go GGPT. Just crunky to patslimo.
Oh, you saying you like Palpatine? Is that who your hero is? Okay. I mean, we could. We won't. This is the guy we're interrogating, I think.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What do they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Not right now.
No problem. He's not going anywhere for
I just want to make sure I have a save before I do this. I think I did, but let me just double check.
You're back. Do you want to interrogate the prisoner?
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to
He's
catch
caught
him.
with a
We
man,
also
huh?
seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum.
Truth
It
serum?
should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Okay.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Interrogate him.
What do you want?
Alex, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
We're the only ones who will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never.
You're not
As
helping.
Sith, I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate.
If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
Try something
What?
else.
What do you want?
We know about your companion.
What companion?
We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
No. Never.
Damn! He blanked
What?
out.
Oh. Okay, inject him with a neuralizing agent and start over. New dose of truth serum.
What do you want?
Not here to threaten you.
Not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
Oops.
Oops. That actually scared me a little. How you doing, princess? Welcome on in. If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
We're the only ones who take it in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place.
Never.
Okay, no, that's the wrong one.
You're...
I won't hurt you unless you make me.
Please don't hurt me. What do you want?
You know about your companion? We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
No. Never.
What?
Damn! He blanked out.
Okay. Let's try again. Hola, muy bonita. Is that how you're doing, or? Okay.
You're not.
Think this one's
Sith will never
working?
trust you again, spy.
Well, am I pretty? Okay.
Only place you have-
But they wouldn't.
I do know Spanish. I was just, I don't know if you're saying that's how you're feeling or not.
What?
Okay. Companion would tell
He
us.
wouldn't talk.
Okay, maybe we should do something about Tella.
Tila?
Tila.
How did you find out about her?
We can make life easy for both of you here in the Republic.
No.
Damn it.
Never.
Damn! He blanked out.
How much neuralizing agent do we need? Okay.
You're... Ha.
Okay. Companion will tell us what we need to know. We have her already. She may be spared if you talk. What?
No.
Come on.
Never.
Damn! He blanked out.
Okay.
What?
Worth your while. Know about your companion.
The gutless.
He would. What?
Talk or something may happen to her.
Damn!
I don't know what are you supposed to do?
Giving up so soon? I think he could last a bit longer. Come back if you want to try to break.
I feel like I
it
tried
again.
every combination
He's not
or
going
every.
anywhere for a long time.
It's a line from Encino Man. The community vocal stem for very long. Out. Okay. I see. I haven't seen that movie. The only like Brendan Fraser movie I saw from around that era was like Bedazzled, I think. Even though I think it's a little later after it. Or what is it? There's like the whole. There's like a whole like quote unquote trilogy where it's like Brendan Fraser is a like guy in a jungle trilogy. Or Fraser, sorry. I should say Fraser, because otherwise he knows where you live if you say Fraser. I forgot about that. Brendan Fraser, Sean Astin, Pauly Shore. Yeah. All I know, Pauly Shore is the guy who did the Fruity Pinocchio
Do you want...
animated movie. I don't know.
What?
Okay, do some Nutella. Make life easy for you in the Republic.
It could be so much easier. What?
Be your companion.
What?
Not here to threaten you. Make it worth your while.
No.
What?
Never.
Damn.
What?
Tella. Make life easy. Where do you have her?
Please don't hurt her. Please.
Talk or something may happen to her.
All right.
Okay, let's just figure out the order of it.
Tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Okay. He's in a Goofy movie. He's the AV guy that gets the max video equipment from his big show hunting and asks for cheese was in exchange. Okay, I haven't seen that movie either, so I think it's a little before my time. I'm gonna try decrypting this thing just to see how it is. Additive matrix 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. I'm pretty sure this is just add 6, right? 22. There we go. Subtractive matrix 21. That's minus 3, 18, minus 2, 16, minus 1, 15. 0, 15. Minus negative 1 is 16, so this would have to be minus negative 2, which is 18 again. It's a pretty old movie, but my mom would get you to watch old movies and to become obsessed with them. Yeah, I mean, I had a few. Like, I'm still old enough to, you know, have had a VHS player. But obviously you don't see every movie in that era. It's not as easy as like streaming. Okay, multiplicative matrix. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 13. This is an easy one. This is the foundation of how computers store things in binary, and I know these numbers back and front. 64. Divisive matrix, same thing. Goes backwards. 2. Exponential matrix. This is 1. 32 is 2 to the 5th power. 81 is 3 to the 4th, I think. 64, I think, is 2 to do the... Actually, wait, no. Wait. Anything to the 0... Wait, no, okay. Anything to the 0 power is going to be... Okay, it was 5 squared for the last one. 64 is 8 squared, but that can also have a bunch of things with 2's in them. 5 squared, 4 to the 3rd, maybe? I think. What is it? 4 squared, 16, 16. Yeah. Okay. So it's going 5 squared, 4 to the 3rd, 3 to the 4th, 2 to the 5th, 1 to the 6th. That makes sense. Okay. So then this has to be 6 to the 1st, which is... Oh. 6. Hello, Polar. I did see. I had the tab open. I see. See, you gotta play a certain game.
My friend.
Here's some time though. We're doing math. Thank you for the bit raffle. We're doing math games, but not at a 3rd grade level like you're doing. How's it going though? How did the rest of Biomutant go? I just saw the goal pop up in the chat. I didn't see how the rest of it went. I hope someone clipped the live reaction to it so I can go back and see it though. To the goal being completed. 2nd grade level? I mean, unless you're teaching sequences in 2nd grade, I don't think the earliest to learn sequences was like 8th grade, maybe 7th, maybe, but not. I don't think 2nd. It's very different to what you're expecting, but I do like. Yeah, it looked interesting. I mean, I'm still kind of sad you didn't make Buff Mort as your avatar, because you totally could have. But you know, maybe on the 2nd run. Since you were saying you want to do a 2nd run of it. Yes, welcome on in. Anyone here not following Polar, definitely give him a follow. I'm usually there most of the time. And now he's got to play Game of the Year 2023 Gollum again. So I'll definitely be there for that. Definitely feels like a 2-run game, good run, a bad run. Yeah, that's how a lot of these games actually feel like. I feel like I eventually have to do a 2nd run of this game. Because you can do light side and dark side. By the way, we're playing KOTOR, for anyone coming in who doesn't know what we're playing. We're not playing a math game, as this may look like on the screen. We're playing KOTOR, which is a Star Wars game from BioWare, who are the same people who made Mass Effect and Dragon Age and a bunch of other games. But yeah, we're being Jedi. 2025 best tier physics. I mean, I don't know if it's in 2025. Yeah, you do have that golden gap. Did they keep it to today? I thought you had that yesterday. Didn't you? Or has it not been 24 hours yet? Anyway, we're doing math. Terminal sequence pairs. I don't know what this means. 1 0 8 3 32 5. Okay, I understand. I think I understand. The pair that's the exponential and that's the power, so 2 to the 3rd is 8, 2 to the 5th is 32, 2 to the that one, 2 to the 0 is 1. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So then what power 2 is 128? Okay, 2 to the 5th is 32, 2 to the 6th is 64. That makes 2 to the 7th, 128. There we go. There we go. That's fine. Okay. I did both routes. I didn't have to do that because we already interrogated the guy. It's the legendary Golden Gap. I don't know if I've ever gotten it. I feel like I remembered if I did. This is our character here, Lizlin Kadavor. Currently on the way to infiltrate a Sith base. Do I have access? No.
Good job in getting the passcode out of him. I was sure he couldn't be broken.
Okay. I wonder if they put that game in there and the encryption mini game just a secret way to teach kids math in 2003. I mean, I will say that's like accurate computer math that you do. Like it's all like powers of 2, which is like the only thing you'd really work with in a computer most of the time. Hence why it's in binary. Selkath High Court, okay. I feel like this might be where I become to investigate the murder.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed.
Sorry,
Ever since the
buddy.
Murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in.
What Moida?
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms.
I feel like I need Jolie
Sunry
for
got
this.
seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison, while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else
It's
to
on.
stay. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy. Ever since...
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need Jolie for that. Okay. I'm waiting for this banter to kick in. I think what roughly said, you got that through like a hype train, right, or something. I think. Bribe him not to investigate your tax return? Well, I don't think he's an investigator. Thank you for the 50 bits, though. Are you guys gonna talk? I don't know if it's Jolie, not Jolie. Bastila and Canderous.
Right, the poison.
Poison.
For Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes! That poison. There's no poison. Actually, no, there has been poison in this game. I have not been poisoned yet today, though.
So, Bastila.
Ah, here we go.
I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Yeah, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean, 50. No, wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet calf-hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
Oh my God.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as
This is
everyone else in the
escalating.
Order. You are nothing but a... No? I was born to do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Oh, he's not a Jedi
Enough,
anymore.
Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Okay. That was worth it. And I think I need... I think it's just Jolie and Karth. The only combo I don't have, which I guess I could just bring him out at any point. Let's bring him around though. I want to investigate this murder. Okay. So we talk to the judges in court. Is this the court? sorry, I'll be going now. Prison break time. Did they not even let her visit the prison? Oh, I feel like something's about to go down.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not
have
suffered such serious injuries.
Capability? Why would I need capability?
They won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
Strength in numbers arisen.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this
Oh, is this like a court case? I thought we were just like a bank or something. It's structured more like a bank than a courtroom. $10,000 credits, jeez. Yeah, we're in thin ice. Speak to the guy about his loss first.
They say everyone on Manon is equal, but it seems the Republic is a little more equal than the Sith. Neutrality? Ha! That's a laugh!
You didn't really make much of a point, considering you guys are, you know, going murdering and being power hungry.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Coward. Alright, are there like 5 judges, or... Oh my god, what happened? Okay, I guess, yeah, there are. Speak with the center guy. Okay. I don't like, I hear like a different voice under the other voice. And I don't like the sound of it. How'd you know it's from the Republic? Transit. I guess we didn't really know where the ship came from, so. No. It's perfectly legitimate. The owner just gave it as his inheritance when he died. Is there a star map on this world? How do you die? Murderer? Well, he died when the Sith started bombing the entire planet, and then the, like, place started falling down, and he decided to fight us instead of flying off on a ship, so... Really, it's his own fault, I think. I didn't bomb the planet. The Sith did. We're the Republic. So we had friends on that planet, yeah. I'm not scapegoating at all, that's what they did. There's literally a quote from the bad guy who's like, bomb the entire planet, you know, like... That's there's no accountability on me on that. What do you know about the young Cellcath that have been going missing? It was a deepfake? I don't think they had that tech 4,000 years ago in the Star Wars universe. I'd like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. Am I a lawyer now? Am I Saul Goodman? Alright, squad cobbler time, let's go. Squad cobbler defense.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Okay. A limited amount of time. Am I actually gonna be timed? Let me check this. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Very suspicious.
Good luck. Do I need to take like an exam, like a bar exam or something? Okay. So I get 5 judges worth of information to work with. Okay, I've seen leaving the scene of the murder after a blast shot was heard. No crippling injuries. Testified with prior to the hotel. Lots was found dead. Okay. So if we want to get this guy free, we just gotta get reasonable doubt, right? I don't know if it's actually timed or that's just a game thing, but we'll see. We'll move left to right. What do you think of Sunray? Okay, so he finds it questionable. Yeah. Is there anything suspicious about this case? Some just assume the crippled Sundry could kill Lhasa. Now they killed her, perhaps one of the witnesses. Okay. I don't know if I want to get one of them framed if they didn't do it, but yeah, we gotta figure that out. Probably conspiracy. Guatemalan Colombian coffee imported from Mexico and shipped to Peru, but you got it, or are you getting it? So how you doing, Egypt? Welcome on in. Why are we talking to a catfish slug? Because we're on their planet. We're in Waterworld. These are the residents, the Selkath, they're called. And they're basically space Switzerland because they always stay neutral. In the matter of affairs. She raised an eyebrow to that. I saw that. What do you think of the Republican Sith Empire? Okay, but that's what they said about Caesar's Legion too, and that doesn't go well. You hear that? It's the winds of change. You hear that? It's the winds of change. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought we could maybe convince this guy, but... He's definitely allied with the Sith. Or at least as a favor toward it. In a court case.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change.
Yeah, okay, this guy's not impartial at all.
You said it, not I.
Sort of the fact there's no such thing as Guatemalan Colombian coffee because Guatemala is in Guatemala and Colombia is Colombia. Well, I figured it was like you got beans from Guatemala and you got beans from Colombia, and then I don't know if they really taste any different, but you just put them together and, and that's what that meant. Yeah, imported from Mexico. I guess that's where they would process it. They get the beans from Guatemala. They get the beans from Colombia. They grind them together in Mexico and then package and ship it there to Peru. Yeah. It could work. It's like a logic puzzle. I have no more questions. Okay, that's one judge. We have one bias to Sith. Been out BS. Listen, I can find any plausible explanation for anything. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. We're being a lawyer right here. We gotta find a plausible explanation on why this guy didn't commit this murder. What do you think of Sunray? But okay, so he's in favor of him. So far we're tied on if he's innocent or guilty. Is there anything suspicious about this case? From behind. Yeah. Okay, so you're probably on my side in this court case. At least I can sway him a little to my side easier. What do you think of the Republic and Sith Empire? Disturbing and ultimately tragic. Republic has benefited the vast majority. The galaxy for many millennia. Two evolved in a short time. Not like the Sith. Okay, so he's in favor of the Republic, but wants to remain impartial. Basically the opposite of the last guy we talked to. That's all for now. Okay, so we're tied basically. They said it's in favor against him though, which makes me worried about these last three. Okay. I have questions about the trial. What do you think of Sunray? Yes. Okay.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
You had trouble with this trial when you're using a strategy guide? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be saving quite a bit. I hope I don't think it's actually timed, but maybe I should make a hard save before we leave here, just in case. Is there anything suspicious about this case? Yeah, that is an odd piece. Feels like we're in like a Columbo episode. Oh wait, we got our detective voice, I forgot. We got our detective voice. Wait, I didn't put the filter on. We got our detective voice. Okay.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunny would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand.
Trying to get the not guilty verdict? Yeah, that's I think what I'm gonna try to go for. We'll see. I gotta actually talk to the guy and see if he's worth a bit. Funny enough, this is not the first time I have had to get a not guilty verdict on a game on stream. I think the first, you know, if I had a nickel for every time I had to get a not guilty verdict for a character in a video game and an RPG, I have 2 nickels, which isn't weird. I guess actually no, it's happened more than twice. The one I was thinking of was in Dragon's Dogma with Fornival. Because there was a similar thing where you had to get enough evidence to get a not guilty verdict. What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? Also, by the way, how you doing, Warhammer? I don't know if I said that already. You mean intra or inter? Intro would be... Wait. Is there a difference between intergalactic? I guess that means within this galaxy, right? As opposed to the greater galaxies? But that Star Wars still took... I guess it's all intro then. Because I guess Star Wars all takes place in one galaxy, so it's in a galaxy far, far away, so... mean, I guess. It's all intergalactic? Okay, I think it's everything about the case. Okay. Okay. That guy seems kind of neutral, maybe? This guy I feel like is gonna be against me. What do you think of Sunray? Okay. Is there anything suspicious about this case? I don't like I can sometimes hear like a very human like in there when they talk. That thing. Whatever that is. What do you think of the Republican Sith Empire? I mean, they literally kill people. They just bombed an entire planet. Did you not hear about that? I mean, maybe the Republic did too, I don't know, but... Well, it's gonna take him 4,000 years, so I don't know about that one. You know, I wonder if part of this, like, writing affected Obsidian when making New Vegas, because a lot of this is reminding me, the way they talk about, you know, the empires and stuff, it feels like a lot of the stuff they wrote for, like, Caesar's Legion versus the NCR. And obviously I know Obsidian made the second game in this series. I'm wondering where this is part of where that stemmed from. Okay, last guy. What do you think of Sunray? Highly regarded. Admired by people in Manon. Maintained consular relations. Okay. So you think he's the murderer? Anything suspicious?
The Republic believes in justice, as do you. We just want Sunray to be fairly treated, that's all.
What do you think, the Republican Sith Empire? Okay. So we could, he feels like swayable. If we can find some Sith hostilities, maybe. Okay. I'm good. Okay. So I'm gonna make a hard save here. In case things go poorly, we'll call this trial like the Franz Kafka book. Actually, that's the trial, but it's close enough. And we know where the apartment is, we just gotta go back. Now we have a permit. Can I talk with Laura about anything?
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Can you tell me anything about Sunray?
Sunry's... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age can overpower women?
I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
Don't worry, Laura, I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Okay. Can I speak to him before we do this, or will this just take me straight to the trial? Okay. Okay. So we speak to the warden. This is a whole, like, actual prison? Okay, no. I was gonna say, is there a whole prison complex here?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
That's a little much. Okay, that guy we're not freeing, but... Sunry?
Jolie, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle
from the fire
as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything
do we have
like
DNA
that
evidence at
crime
this
scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me.
stage in Star Wars?
You can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Let's go over the evidence. Wait, is that what we just did? Okay, that's the same thing. I thought we would have more, like, specific questions about it. I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offloaders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judge says you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I'm wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Under pressure. Okay, I'll go
Very
now.
well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Okay. Let's go to the hotel. If I can remember where it is. Have I been to the Mercenary Enclave? Alright, this place. Yeah, we didn't really... Do I have time? I don't... I might look at that after the trial. I'll complete the trial first, then we'll maybe take a look there. I know we talked to a few people there. I don't think we talked to everyone. Okay. Yeah, this definitely feels very much like the Citadel. Although it's not as easy to navigate. Where was this? Was it in East Central? I think it was, yeah, the Republic Enclave, that side. Show us our credentials right here. Actually, it's this way, right? Might need to use a few force tricks though to get what we need. I got my papers.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh?
Yep.
Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Could have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You testify it happened after he left?
No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison.
You will testify Sundry left before the shot. Ooh.
Yeah, I'll tell the court Sunry left before.
I don't know if this is the right thing to do.
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the Selkath don't find out about it.
Now,
I don't know if it's dark side points or what. What do you know about Sunry and Lhasa?
Lhasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only two other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type.
Glupor?
Only I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. There weren't many people here, so I decided to take
I don't know if you're that
The
reputable
other
if
is
you're
a
saying
regular
stuff like that.
here with me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big and
Am I gonna have to play him?
Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
Got no more questions
Well,
for now.
okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Okay, we didn't get dark side points for that, so we'll shift it in our favor. Okay. Which room is the murder room? Can we take a look? Oh, I didn't mean to click. This game is too easy to click out of an accident. I don't even know where it's getting what you guys are seeing on stream, because that's not on my screen. So Like, I'm literally doing a display capture, so I don't know where it's getting that from.
Ready?
Maybe we take Michonne. Oh, she leveled. Huh? I mean, yeah, why not security right now? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Feats. Yeah, can we get toughness? I think she just gets that as we go. By default. I should probably give her the attack bonus for the blaster pistols too, though. For now. I pick the door mission.
Gotcha. Simple.
This is not the crime scene, never mind. It's just a med pack.
What?
Okay. Still waiting for this banter.
What?
I'm here.
I'm here. Talk with the Rhodian first. Glue pour. Oh, he actually has unique voice lines for once. I heard him say glue pour. So, these are unique for once. Do you know about a star map? Yeah, they actually gave him unique voice lines. Do you know about the Selkath youths who've gone missing? I have questions about the murder of Alasa. Did you just say every line with Glupor? Why are we at the hotel? What did you see? Why do I feel like he's lying to me? What about Alasa's room? He's definitely lying to me. If he's not lying to me, I would be more concerned. Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? Okay. So that's how the metal got there. Glupor might die. Okay. Glupor confesses it made him plant the metal as evidence against Sunray after the murder occurred. It would seem the Sith are indeed trying to blame it Sunray. Okay. Can you, like, testify? Or is this just to keep track of what evidence I found? Here with
You
me.
with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunri and Alasa?
Sunri, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with her damn antics usually.
You mean Sunri was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did
I kind of was
in that room
suspecting
in
that.
private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears
All of you guys
stuff like
live
that, so I
here.
didn't pay too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Am I not?
You again.
What do you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alasa's room, and Sunri running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
I have nothing more to ask for now.
Yes, well, I'll be right here. Not like they're letting me go anywhere else.
Okay.
Yes?
So she was a Dark Jedi.
I'm here.
And the thing was planted. Yeah, we should check with Laura about the cheating thing. We'll be back, Ignis.
You,
Oh?
Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunri murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Why are you talking like that? What do you mean?
This murder is much more complex.
Why do you look like exactly like the other guy?
The Sunri and Alasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Think so, kinda.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
Okay. They just give it to me?
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Okay. Well, the Republic embassy is right here, so I guess I can stop and take a look. I assume it's in their computer. Maybe. A computer, or maybe in this restricted access place. I don't know how we get in there. Oh my god, sometimes she just jumps ahead.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
No.
Time is a critical...
Hey, listen, I'm here to solve a murder case, though. Time is a critical factor for that as well. Is it this computer? The public system. Oh? Yeah, give me these restricted data archives. Sundry Incident Archive. Switch to a fisheye view from some sort of small surveillance device on a wall. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks forward in the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. Oh. There's some sort of secret recording of Sundry murdering lots of... Okay, well... We don't let that go into court. Okay. Can I commit... My thing is an impartial client? Julie, you got anything to say about this?
Got something on your mind?
Tell me about Sunry. How do you know him?
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. To become a murderer.
I mean, we literally have video evidence, so you're gonna have to...
That's not the Sunry I know. He was a
You're gonna have to say a lot more than
put me
that.
up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard. And
Monkey lizard?
I guess. I don't expect much these days.
Okay.
Got something on your mind?
Never mind.
Oh, I get...
Alright, where is the Sith embassy? Is that around here? It's in the East Courtyard, I think. I don't know how we'd get in there. Other than maybe being an investigator, maybe an arbiter would let me. Sith base. I don't know if that's the embassy or base. Was the embassy where we started?
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I want to ask you some questions.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
You know about the Sunry case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Why did Sith taken such an interest in the Selkath youth?
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else?
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there anything else?
I'm going now.
Oh.
Okay, can we just say the password?
I know you. Shouldn't...
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off.
I know the passcode.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside? Well then, what is it?
Zeta 245-698 Alpha.
Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here. Head on in.
Will they be hostile? I hope not.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
We are authorized to be here. Ooh.
You!
Damn it.
I don't recognize you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Who's Commander Gran?
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm!
Oh, God.
Droids, destroy them!
Hold on.
I know. Should...
Business with the Sith. Passcode. I just assume I have the passcode. Don't call General Gran, please. I know the passcode.
Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Is there a way to do this peacefully?
Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Okay, I don't know if we need to be in here just yet. Like, it feels like that's gonna be pretty... I don't want to start a fight because, you know, they're all about neutrality here. Do I need to get... I guess maybe... Do they just have a copy of the video evidence? Is that what they're doing? Maybe we'll talk to Alora first. We'd have to do swoop racing as well. At some point. I don't know if I can do that one. This swoop racing feels harder than the other one. Which is already hard enough. You aren't gonna attack me, are you? Like, there's a bunch of Sith soldiers congregating, you know, I don't know if they're here to ambush me or something. We're looking into this crime. Okay. Alright, we're only in center. I know, they're just slow. We already got the one with Jolie and Karth, because I feel like I would have gotten it by now. I might take Bastila just in case we get into actual combat. Because I've been walking around with them for a bit and there hasn't been any banter. Let's see if there's infidelity in play.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
Was Sunry having an affair?
Of course not. Yes. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved.
I don't know if I want to ruin this for her.
Kind of gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
Hmm. He has killed many Sith before.
That was a long time ago. In a war, far,
Oh
far
my god.
away. He's changed now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just please.
The credits start rolling. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry, I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all.
I did find some real evidence. I don't know about this. But I don't know if I want to ruin her perception of him.
I hear you've been appointed as.
I'm gonna see how she reacts to it. Tell me about Sunray and Alasa.
He started seeing Alasa, but even. I hear you've.
I have this recording showing Sunray killing Alasa.
Lies. It must be. I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunray innocent.
Okay.
Find the real evidence.
But it's straight up video evidence. I don't know. What other real evidence is there?
Joey, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to.
Yeah.
I've got nothing to hide.
There's a Rodian planted evidence of the murder scene.
Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, there's just one more thing. I saw you do it. With this video recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
I don't know.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands? That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep. I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved to die.
Couldn't you love her while she sleeps or murder, even if she's a Sith?
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
I kind of want to see how this plays out. You will confess to your crimes. You want to confess to your crimes. Damn it.
Using a Jedi mind trick to extort a confession from me. You might as well beat it out of me. You'd have better luck. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did. But I also know what's at stake here. No. I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be.
What? Dark side points, Kane. What? Okay, maybe we don't talk to this guy. What do you mean? Why did I get dark side points for that? Okay. Was it just from talking to him?
Jolie!
Let's go over the evidence.
I can tell you wasn't easy.
Oh, I didn't ask about this before.
Once you...
Hold on. I didn't realize he's talked about the affair. Okay.
Jolie!
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, you know I was having an affair with Ross.
How do you know that, though? Like,
that night. Well, I can tell you wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. Found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Could I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone?
we found it was planted.
Oh my God, that's stupid. Obviously the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Okay. A few more things we have to clear up. I don't think I'm going to bring up the data recording, because I think that's what gave me the dark side points. There's Rhodium planet evidence.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Should have said you left.
You should...
Okay. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview, but I think you'd be better off investigating.
I don't want to go in that
anything else I can
situation.
help you with.
Okay, we'll see.
Okay,
I think that's everything I can do. We'll see if that's enough. Okay, no dark side points either. Yeah, I think it's just showing that recording gives me dark side points. I don't want to get too... I mean, we're not too dark side, but I want to be able to recover these, and I don't know how much game we have left to do that, so... You know. I mean, we'll try. Anything about a star map? Have you heard about young Selkath going missing? I guess we did resolve that too. What do you know about the murder of Alasa? Here's the prisoner Sunry. Okay. I guess we're starting the trial. Let's see how this goes. Sure it can. I can just time travel real quick. Case can always be reopened. I think it's the best I can without killing everyone in the Sith base, but that's probably not going to end up well. Are you deaf, Flipperhead? Sure. We'll see how this goes. If I need the Sith evidence, I'll go in and do it, but I don't. I feel like I don't want to break the neutrality agreement just yet. We'll see if we have enough. Okay. Telkar, Josa. Kodo. And Jula. I feel like force persuading is gonna go poorly. I have no comment. I will find Sunry innocent. I don't think we can force persuade all 5 of them. I think that's gonna work. Okay.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he
Executed? Okay, I mean that's a little, yeah. Sworn testimony by the prior to Ignis, the hotel where the murder occurred. Okay, we already rigged this one.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, left before I heard the blaster shot.
Impossible!
Impossible! Okay. Okay. Going to defend it, okay. Okay, what's your case?
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable
Gambler!
testimony.
Objection, Your Honors?
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after
Hope my
the
crossing
blaster
definition
that
is
killed
true.
Elasa was fired.
Okay. Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Lassa's a dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
How could Sunray have harmed her if he was a cripple?
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
We're going full Saul Goodman. Huh? Was the metal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
I have no additional questions. Can I only do this once, he said, or? Yeah. Okay. They're all uncertain. But we got the clincher evidence, the next guy. Okay, we got one against Sundry, or one for Sundry. And one lean in toward him. Alright, Gloopor, here we go. Yeah, have fun with this prosecution.
Gloopor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elasa's room, didn't you?
Lupor jiking mata sunri mulira. Kinkun jupa shak lupor. No ba mulira set jilai kunka.
This is clear then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Okay. Did you see Sunry kill Elasa?
Lupor tang himwa majik lupor aki unkotun sit. Lupor no mulira chuni mulira tang sunri. Kimba no kunik dorcha. Chubaka chupak lupor. Chawa whiskey
Doubt. So some doubt. Isn't the metal at the crime scene too obvious a clue?
Lupor ka chopa chawa wisyun kun. Ogra shok chong kanti cha hudro. Lupor kan king davik nibora tong chitsa.
And then, did you plant the metal? We'll leave that into our next question.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor!
Lupor kan king davik nibora tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
No, you asked for this witness. There you go.
Lupor wonky.
Glupor wonky. Do you really think a cripple could have heard Lhasa?
Tong sun rikingbo no kunik dorcha. Lupor wana kunlist. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Tonga bag son unig numchi.
No additional questions? Yeah. Okay, we got one. Maybe. Maybe again. Two maybes and a one guaranteed. Okay. Two yes, two maybe. Here, I think that metal plant is really cinching the crime. And then maybe that's another maybe. I don't know if we have more evidence. Other than the video, but that's not gonna help. Oh, okay, now we're gonna ask Alora.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
Now, do we reveal the affair, or like, what are we gonna do? Okay. We'll start with Summer as a cripple. Could he have killed Elasa?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I guess we're revealing the affair.
He was having an affair with that
I didn't mean to click that, but
It seems
we'll see how this goes.
painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
You were just saying he was lawful.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it.
I don't know if you should say that.
We talked about it before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
I hope that didn't do negatively. Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes.
He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
But in a war context. I have no additional questions. Yes. Did I bring it down by bringing up the affair? God damn it. I made it neutral by bringing the affair up, I think. Guess maybe we didn't bring the affair up. Yeah, do we have any more witnesses? Is there gonna be a surprise witness? Oh,
Sunry
okay.
himself, your honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alassa, my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to
I think
end
the
it
affair is
quickly and
ruining this.
quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Okay, well at least he screwed his prosecution up. Okay, yeah, we could frame it that way, I guess. Let's see. Alassa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
Wait, I'm setting this up for later. Okay. How could Alassa have gotten hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, your honors?
Yeah, it does, especially since we have a confession that someone did plant it. You got paid off. We're going to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric
It absolutely is.
institution you portray it to be.
I have no additional questions. Let's see, hopefully I turned it around with that defense. I feel like the Sith killing them argument could work. Okay, I ruined it for this guy. Still unsure. I think if I didn't bring up, I don't know if bringing up the affair, I feel like that ruined it. You guys gotta be more decisive. Okay, we have one strongly in favor of him. Okay, that's the same. Okay.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence
is false.
at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, your honors, to this very conclusion.
I actually have like a whole thing I gotta say. Okay. Am I saying all these or just one? Lhasa was a spy and the Sith are framing Zonray. Damn it. No one actually witnessed the murder.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
Sunry's ending the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the metal of her killer clutched.
It's obviously revealed to be planted. Please tell me he gets kicked out of court for doing it again. So was a cripple and couldn't feel there. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure on that one. I don't think they're gonna like this one, so my arguments are complete. There we go. I mean, I don't know if that's good because we literally have video evidence of him, you know, shooting her, but.
No!
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora, we have done all we could for you, old friend. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this
I don't know if Bastila like that.
I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
I kind of wanted to confirm after the end and be like, I know what you did. Just show the tape. Alright. Oh, we didn't lose any points at least, so that's something. What do we get? When did I get that? Okay. Okay. I think we're done with that. I don't know if I'm really satisfied with that, but we did get the innocent verdict. Okay. Did we talk to Jolie about this?
Got something on your mind?
So maybe we should leave the courtroom, just before we start talking about potential perjury. But let's go in a public area.
Got something on your mind?
What do you think about Sunry's verdict?
Innocent. I don't know what to make of it, to tell the truth. Do you think justice has been done?
Not really.
It has little to do with the law, doesn't it? Sad state of affairs, that. Too bad, really. Sunry was a good man once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Okay. So we gotta find these missing Cellcath. I don't know if that's in the Sith base. It's just the swoop races, really. I guess we can go over there. Are they here? I want to check here. What was this Nilka guy on about? Still looking into it. I don't know where I find that information.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
I want to ask you some questions.
I prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. Maybe this can be a profitable exchange for both of us.
You know the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries lately?
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? Better yet, go down to the embassy and ask the Republic. You don't waste my time now, or you got some more questions.
What do you think of the Sith?
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around. You don't waste my time now.
You don't waste
or you
my
got some
time
more
now.
questions.
What do you think of the Republic?
They don't bother me, and
Okay.
you don't.
Why is the Sith so interested in the Cellcath youth?
I might know a little bit about this, but telling you might put my life at risk, and that don't come cheap. See, I can give you a leg up on investigating what the Sith are up to, but it'll cost you 200 credits.
It'll cost me free.
Yes. Yes, I suppose I do.
Jedi mind tricks.
I want to tell you everything I know. I don't know what the Sith are actually up to, but I know who could tell you. The Iridorian mercenary. Spends all day
Iridorian?
in the mercenary enclave, and everyone gives him a wide berth. The Sith were cozying up to him real good a while ago.
Cozying?
Go speak to him about this. But be careful. Them Iridorians have a nasty reputation.
Them Iridorians. Hey, what's the goddamn Iridorians? Thanks for the tip.
That's all I know. You want any more info on the Sith and their schemes? Go talk to the Iridorian. You don't waste my time now, or you got.
You really like saying that. I think I'll be going now.
Clear out already.
He just really wants. What? Why did I get dark side points for that? I'm trying to avoid doing that.
I hear there's going to be a heavy meteor shower in the Coruscant
That's
system
fine.
this year. Last time this sort of thing happened, they lost one of the orbital stations.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan.
Duan?
Sith girl a drink. That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
You said they're taking interest in Cellcath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're
I was hoping we'd buy her a drink and then just get her drunk enough to
but I don't really
tell
want
us
to talk
stuff.
about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind. You know?
Look for some ancient ruins, maybe a long forgotten star map.
Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past. Look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manan, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
KOTOR, KOTOR, Kolto. Eh?
You know?
Connection? Maybe? Maybe? Probably not.
Come on, what's the matter?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I wanted to undo this. Can I just speak straight to the other guy without talking to this guy? Because I don't want to lose more light side points, you know? I'm trying to get back to where we were. I don't want to lose too many. I didn't even need to do those bounties. I could have done a few of those bounties and not all of them. So was it the Iridorian?
Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
What do you have against the Achani and Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying
Taste
blood
blood?
on your tongue.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with
I don't know who to ask for them.
though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
Have you heard anything about young Selkath going missing?
Perhaps. But my business with the Selkath is my own.
But I'm your friend. You want to tell me what's going on?
An Iridorian has no friends. Though I feel a strange
Ooh, I don't know if it's me using my mind tricks that give me dark side points. I hope not.
Even the Sith here do not understand our kind. The Sith sought to buy my loyalty with credits, as if wealth could somehow quench my burning bloodlust. They would have been better off hiring a Chani for the errands they had me running.
What were you doing for the Sith?
The task paid well, but was boring and beneath me. I was told to lure the Selkath youth to the Sith embassy. Nothing more. I lied, I threatened, I promised, and I brought the most promising youth of the fish people to the Sith.
So you brought these youths to the Sith. And then what did you do to them?
I had a theory that was going that way.
To what purpose I neither know nor care. Perhaps when
God,
the
you
Sith learn
kidnapped
I
children, you
betrayed
gave them to the
they
Sith?
tried to kill me, I would welcome the excitement.
Sounds like the Sith are trying to win this planet by corrupting the Selkath youth. Much more subtle than their usual methods.
Is there more you would ask of me, human?
I'm seeing an ancient star map of some alien ruins.
Manon has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
I'll be going now.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Okay, no dark side points. That's good. That's something.
You're new around.
I don't have much use for the Republic.
I couldn't agree with you more. Just the sight of a Republic uniform makes
We'll
me
pretend to be your friend.
I can't wait until we crush them all like the pathetic vermin they are. Sorry, I do tend to get a little worked up. I think I've been stationed on Manon too long. This place can make you crazy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Here's who you said they're taking an interest in Selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of...
Yeah, it's all the same. Searching for some amazing
We're some
ruins.
kind of historians. It isn't easy here, you know. But I don't...
I'll be going now.
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Barkeep, bring me
Barkeep.
another round.
Okay. I want to ask you a few questions. Okay, what's in stock? Stimulants, okay.
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo.
Everyone's
You
just
don't look
drunk
like
in the
a
Sith.
public scum, and you aren't one of us Sith. So what brings you to Manon?
You know what besides the lightsabers? I'm just passing through.
Well, you picked a real stinkhole to stop at. Republic soldiers are everywhere. This arrogant Selkath treating us Sith like we're second-class citizens. I wish we could bomb this
Oh
ocean
my
world and
God.
dead us. But we need that Kolto for our Sith troops. Man, I hate this
These
place.
Selkath like
It isn't
not
easy
overhear them just being
with all
overtly
the
evil.
Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send
Are they
a
just
fleet
okay
and
with it?
conquer the whole sector. Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that.
I think he literally has the same lines.
Hey, I just thought of something. If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against
No.
me?
Punch him, please.
Barkeep, I sense I've offended my lady friends. Bring me another round so I can drown my
I wish there was like a renegade interrupt in this game. What is it? The boom. I wish that was an option. Maybe people requested it to be an option after this game, and that's why they put it in Mass Effect.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslagger at the bar, and the Johnny Nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
What do you have against the Achari and Iridorians?
No, nothing. Except that the Ichani are a bunch of fey dancers.
Fey
posing in
dancers?
battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ichani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercenaries.
Where am I supposed to investigate? Why are they hiring so many mercenaries?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Don't you hate the Republic for defeating your people?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides, and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Ichani. Or anything else you want?
Can I ask some questions?
Normally I'd charge you for information. The times are good right now and I'm feeling generous. So ask your questions, free of charge.
Do you know anything about the ancient ruins or star map?
If there ever were any
I feel like he's
ruins
not.
in this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the oceans.
Do you know anything about why this young Selkath have gone missing?
Not really. I've got no interest in the Selkath, other than the fact that they're charging me an exorbitant amount to stay in this world.
Exorbitant?
The Iridorian over there, however, he, I believe, may know more. He's been seen with several of them before.
I'll be going now.
So why are you telling me?
Okay, you're not gonna be rude about it. What is I don't even know what the other race looks like. Is it him or is it?
I have no desire to speak.
Oh, I gotta mean to click out of the game. Okay. Okay, so that's in the Sith Embassy. I don't know if any of these ways are safer. Do we have to do swoop races? I think we can wait on swoop races. I don't really feel like doing swoop races right now. Okay, but actually one quick second. I'm gonna go refill my water, get some snacks. I think an ad's about to start. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. And you guys take a break and stretch yourselves as well. But I figured, you know, good timing with the ad here. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Took 5 seconds on the ad, so wait a bit. Take a sip. Hello, Reina, as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay. How are you doing today? Have you been working towards your rival stuff? Because I know like we're approaching the final stretch of it. And I say you at least want to have 3 days to do it just so you have the reset times. Tired? Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, I don't have a lot of like work to do now, but I have a lot of like chores and stuff to do that I have to get done. So I gotta do that this week. We had a lot of IRL stuff, but hop on start time, yeah. I think it's 4 days, 9 hours, so you got like the week, but I definitely try to do like one of each. Oh shit, I don't know. One of each of like, there's like 3 acts basically. I'd say like try to do about one of those a day just because they don't progress until, at least at my time, I think it's 5 a.m. I don't know what it is with time zones, but 9 a.m. UTC, I think is what it is. I just finished it today, although apparently they didn't give me credits for one. Yeah. You can also do it in practice versus AI if you want it to be a little easier. To get some of them done if you're struggling on one, but some of them are just like complete a bunch of matches, so some of them might take a little long anyway. But I was able to get it done today. I got the costume. I need to pick who I want on my gallery card though. I don't know if I want it to be Emma Frost or Cloak and Dagger. I mean, obviously I'm not biased toward Emma Frost or anything with my Emma Frost sticker on my water ball and my Emma Frost pin over here. But I also do like the Cloak and Dagger costume as well. I split my votes 50-50 between the two of them. But I think Emma's in the lead anyway. I think Cloak and Dagger's second. I figure most people are voting because it's who they want to have a costume next year, and I feel like most people who got the costumes from the Battle Pass like already have the ones for Cloak and Dagger, not the one for Emma. So I'm assuming that's why she's winning mostly, but alright, well, I forget how we go where we need to go. Was it West Central? Yeah. I mean, I also just got the pins. I got both pin and sticker because they were both from the same shop, and there was like a discount if you get well, and shipping too, I guess. You don't have to pay shipping twice. There's also a code I was able to use. I forget. Is it this way? I really wish this had like the taxi you have in Mass Effect. It would make my life a lot easier. I understand why they added the taxi in Mass Effect after playing this game. Because if I had to walk to the Citadel every time like this, I still kind of did have to a bit, but not to this extent. I don't think there's a way, as far as I can tell, I don't think there's a way to get in there without being spotted. Like, I think once I'm in, they're gonna attack me. Beep boop. I do want to try to finish at least the main part of Manon today. Swoop racing I feel like I can come back and do later, and I think swoop racing is really just for the money. Okay. Yes. But I'm gonna make a hard save here as well, just in case I need to undo something. Sith Embassy. Just in case I need to undo this decision, it goes poorly.
I can't believe you let that murderous Sunry go free. If the Selkath are so neutral and unbiased, why can't the Sith find any justice on this planet? But we Sith have long memories. Soon there will be a day of reckoning.
Well, there now.
So, what are you doing here?
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off.
I have this pass card.
If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it? Just go in.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom.
I don't know if I need to lie.
Commander Gran, report to the security.
No, we already saw this happen.
You authorize this person to enter.
Actually, I don't know if I need Jolie. I don't know if Jolie is gonna be the best choice.
They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Can you at least cross-verify our story before you send in the droids to destroy us? Yeah, actually, I don't know about Jolie. We'll see how this combat goes, but I guess if they have a lot of droids, that works to my advantage. Like, I don't know if it's justified for us to be killing diplomats. Well, we're already in here, why not? Why not? We're already in here with Jolie. We'll just see how this plays out. If I need to switch, I will. Maybe I should have brought mission, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yes?
Are you any good at disarming frag mines? Can you open the door?
Yes?
So we have to stay healed up.
I'm here.
I'm here. Oh god, that's a lot of them. No robot. Oh, there's a robot.
I'm here.
Okay, Bastila. That's not a robot. You're a robot. Do that. Do your thing. No, destroy. Disengage. Someone leveled. Flurry, flurry, flurry. Okay. I think he can also destroy droid too, right? Okay, we leveled. What do we want? What are they recommending? Strength? Probably, although actually intelligence might be good because I've been trying to get that intelligence boost for the repair. Let's get repair up. I'd rather be putting my points in persuade, to be honest, but I don't know, should I put it be? Actually, these are Jedi powers. Force wave. Could be good for dealing with a lot of enemies. Stun, stasis, field. So at least light side powers are restricted by armor, that's the issue. I think I'm gonna go wave. I don't know what wave is, but I want to differentiate myself with the spin. Water pump analysis. Commander Hasek, in regards to the system, place cycle water from the ocean to thermal heaters. What were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only with path northeast? On the only other path to the north side of the base. Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room into the adjoining for each one of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the next room they're in. We lost 7 troopers this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get off Selkath. Sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches in the water between sides east and west. Oh my god, I have to remember all this. Trigger now is push the water to the north-south stream, switch the water east-west. Oh my god, okay. Push the water north-south, switch east-west, and walk through. Okay. I assume that's something I'm going to need later. Low control room, maybe. That sounds about right. Hi. Oh, Dark Jedi. Please don't start. I don't know if it's that great, really. These guys are going down easy. How long are you stunned for? How long does a stun last? Okay. Bastila's down. How did the first one go down so quick? Okay, we're going one-on-one.
Let's see what you got.
I don't know if I really like Force Wave more, I'm gonna be honest. I might... Did I save after I got it? Like... When was my quick save? Oh, never mind. Okay. I didn't realize my quick save was that far back.
You there.
Okay, I guess we're all the way back here. I feel like she's not gonna do this. We all thought us to be here. Okay. Might pick a different party, actually. Hold on, we might. If we're all the way back here, we might as well pick a different party. I'm gonna take Mission. I feel like Mission is better equipped. Maybe Karth. Okay. We're just gonna walk past that guy.
You there.
I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out. Commander.
Commander Graham. I am your singing Commander Gran.
I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm!
Why does that go straight to spies? Like, there could be other plausible explanations for that. Also, these are the best robes I have for Bastila. I haven't really upgraded her in a bit. 2. Yeah. I don't know if there's better Jedi robes I can get. Should have given her the strength elements. I have her way in my party way more often. Okay, let's do some of that. No flurry, I don't need flurry. There we go. I don't know what power I want then. If it's not Force Wave, because I just don't really like how it felt. The spinny one is good because it kind of takes a person out of commission for a bit. Feels more useful. Okay, I don't know where we're taking a different route this time, I guess. Fake door. Ooh. Bastila. Give me destroy droid. It's not destroying them. Is it? Lislin, why are you not doing anything?
So be it.
Make it spin. Bastila, can you do your thing again?
I'm here.
Oh, got saved. Okay, heal. Lislin, I need you to heal, please. Mission, do you have anything cooler? I should really like upgrade her shooting or something.
I'm here.
How is this thing dodging so well? Can I destroy droid? There we go, it's something. Okay. I don't know how she got all these force points back, but... What? The mission is doing like nothing. Maybe Jolie was better.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. Apparently not gonna take... wave, because apparently it's not good. Force resistance, maybe? Maybe we start investing in stasis ourselves. Okay. At least our heal is good. West Lounge. Oh, there's two of them. I thought the last fight was already hard enough. These things just don't go down easy. Okay, he's frozen at least. I say we just keep disabling these things, right? Oh, got saved. Why? Guess maybe two attack, it might be better. Surprisingly, mission is staying alive. Huh? Take a sniper shot. I don't think your sniper shots are doing anything.
Now that must be...
Okay.
I'm here.
I'm here. Can you imagine if I didn't get this DLC armor? How much harder this would be? I can't even imagine doing that one Darth Bandon, whatever his name was, fight. Like doing that with without this armor would be a lot. Oh, is something stopping me? This feels like it's gonna kill me if I. Is this safe? Oh, it's slowly killing me. Okay. Someone's dead. Someone's dead. Get out of there. Oh. Yeah. Probably could have done that a bit better. It's fine.
I'm here.
Probably could have waited. I could have sent one member in there and then just had the rest come in afterward. Okay, we're in a computer room now. I don't know if there's anything of worth in here. Seems like a dead end. Let's see, slice the computer. I don't really like using area schematics. Okay. Where's the room with the Dark Jedi? We can deal with them. Are those the children? I think the training room. Low control room. Okay, that's where we were earlier. Security computer room. Normal soldiers. Security reception. Where are the Dark Jedi? Those are the ones I want to take out. Disassembly room. Where are these guys? Okay. I won't do anything yet. Probably shouldn't have quick saved that. Because I think we're down a spike. Don't I have something that gives me resistance to mind altering things? Oh, I probably could use that to help with the steam. I thought we had something that gave me like really good mental resistance. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, this is the assembly room. Faulty wardroid. Why not? I'll use some parts for that. Give me a little edge in this fight. You gonna do something with this mid-combat? No. Oh, no, I got a data module. Okay. Okay, this is what they were looking for.
Let's make this quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what we're looking for in here. We gotta find these children though. I thought it said stingray for a second. I was gonna say, if they're fish people, is that okay for them to have a stingray? Security encryption interface and universal computer interface. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that was the goal. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But I want to find these children, so we gotta free these children. We can't just leave them here. I don't know if they've already been turned to the dark side or what, but like, I don't want to just leave indoctrinated children just to be indoctrinated. Oh my god, where is the Dark Jedi room? Can I like glue grenade them? That seems very effective most of the time. Okay. And Bastila. Yes?
Heal us all. Can you give us like buffs? Get one down. Get as many as we can. Do a bunch of flurries. Oh, the apprentice went down pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, that was it. The glue grenade is always my tactic if I need to deal with a bunch of these guys, because they can't do anything.
I'm here.
Can I stun you? Okay, we stunned each other. I don't know if Bastila did that or what. What? What is that? I still don't know what that is. Like the Ghostbusters beam he just pulls out? I don't know what skill that is. We at least got him this time. At least we got some nice crystals. That would be nice. I can. They're probably just all gonna be red, knowing how things go. Oh my god, that little waddle she did. Advanced oral amplifier, you say, and Genrao crystals. What is this? Awareness +4. Will +2. I don't know if that's. I mean, I'll take it. I prefer these headbands over other things. So we'll shake it up a little. It doesn't really match, but you know, it's something. Okay, this room I think is where. Yeah, that's somewhere we haven't been yet. I think we gotta figure out that flow control puzzle. Okay, we gotta figure out this door as well. So we're gonna have to fight in here first. Hi.
I'm here.
I'm here. Destroyed it. Bastila, you don't need to go up to it to destroy it. That's just overkill. Pew pew pew. Oh, I didn't realize there was another robot here. Not that. This.
What?
What? Huh?
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 Yes?
Yes. It's just always missions, huh? It's very in character, but it's just always funny to me. Huh? Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna figure something about the pump controls to get through that gate. Yeah, it's filled with water. Adjoining pressure chamber. Is it open? Okay, this one's drained. Okay.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receding chambers are empty.
Word. Okay.
Warning.
Am I good? Now do I do this one?
Activate.
Okay. This feels like a puzzle. I thought I... Okay. This one's water. Malfunctioning. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that one's empty now. Okay, I did it wrong. Now it's empty.
Warning, activating flow control may flood
Let's just drown me. Or will they not let me? Okay. I was like, will they just let me drown me in this game?
Warning, activating.
Proceed. They don't. I thought there was gonna be some funny cutscene where like she just drowns.
I mean, I don't see anything else you could do though, because the other one's malfunctioning. Unless I'm supposed to lock my companions in there. And then they do something.
Warning.
Oh? Okay. This one is full.
Warning.
What did the data pad say? Okay, it said new items. What was it called? It was like water pump maintenance or something, right? Analysis, there we go. Okay, push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. Okay. They said push the water. Okay, to the northmost extremes. There's one here. There's nothing here. I can't do it from this one, apparently.
Warning.
Let's see. Okay, so these are the northmost extremes, right?
Warning.
Okay, this works. Did it? No, because it's still full. Okay. Which way is north? Does it mean... I don't know what it means. I'm gonna look up this puzzle. This one's confusing me. Water pump Kotor. Go on the right. Okay, so it says press the panel for this one. We didn't just drown them, did they? I just saw them get locked in there. I'm assuming they're fine. Okay. Left one and press the panel for the door in front of me. Okay. Go this way. Then I can't do that for here. There's no panel. Unless I'm not supposed to do this just yet.
Warning.
Proceed. Go forward.
Warning.
Proceed. It went down. They're trolling me. Okay. Can I do this now?
Warning.
Okay. Did I do it? Okay. We did it. Oh, maybe I should say before I did it. Alright, can we do like...
The Force!
The Force! Ah, stop tasing me. Rude. How many turns does it last? Like, can I see when this lasts? Yeah, do it to this guy. Spin him. Spin him right round. Oh, come on. I was supposed to do Bastila. Stop choking a child. What's wrong with you? Okay, we're just gonna die on this one. Because they're cheaters. I really should have quick saved after I did this. I don't know why I didn't. I'm gonna send it. Okay. When was my last one? Oh, I should have done it as soon as I figured out the puzzle. Okay, so I think what I did was this. Alright, it was like
Warning.
proceed. Then let's go back. Forward. I'm not, apparently. Okay. That one's full.
Warning.
Did it work? Okay. Back to square one. I just hate how precise these doors have to be.
Warning. Active.
Yeah.
Warning.
Okay. Like, I wish these were just... I know they're pressure doors and that's why, but like... It's annoying to have to constantly open them.
Warning.
Yeah, and warning, I know. Okay. Save this time. Let's not go that door first. Up. I don't know if this is any better. Slightly. Mission, why are you so low? Okay. Now that must have hurt. Poison for Cusco. Oh, we got the poison. At least poison for Cusco. Poison made to specially kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Okay. We're gonna heal, and I'm also gonna let some of my force points regenerate. I didn't expect it to drain it that much. Okay.
What?
I don't know if I should be hacking that. Let's see what's down here for first. Hi.
The Force fights with me.
Never saw it coming. Okay. Where are these children? You in here? Nope, just more troopers.
So be it.
Spin him right round. Give me that mine mission. What? Mission, I thought you were an expert.
What?
Or did Lizlin trigger that? Lizlin might have done that. Okay, have we done a full loop to somewhere? Was there an easier way I could have done this? I don't think, right? Maybe. Oh, nope, no, okay. That's the other side of this. I understand. It's not gonna be easy. I don't like fighting these things. Mission, why would you go frontline? Oh, at least we're doing more damage to these ones somehow. I don't know if I should waste Destroy Droid on that. Disengage. Disengage. I don't know how she's getting her force points back so fast, but I mean, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Can I, like, disable? I mean, I guess the thing is open. Advanced gravity generator. Is T3 good? I haven't used T3 since, like, Taurus, but... just because you don't really get, like, any sort of points with them. Oh, you're one of the apprentices. Wait, wait, wait. I want to talk to you. No, no, no. Wait, wait, okay. Okay, we can talk. I want to approach you. If you don't want me to. Like, am I supposed to... I want to kill him, but like... Are we just like collecting evidence? Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't want to pull like a slaughter of the younglings thing type here if I don't have to. Let me see, Selkath Apprentice.
Like, am I supposed to kill the apprentice? I think I can avoid that, right? Hi. I'm listening to Tabor. Shayla sent as me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. As he should. You can learn it from the Jedi. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. They're not going to hold that. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. For now. Yeah.
Yes, certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
Yes. No. I was there firsthand. Do I have evidence? So there are evil shots that they will use to conquer Manon for the Kolto? Do I have that? The Sith are evil. You want to leave this place and never return. Jedi mind tricks for the win.
I understand why you're doing this, but surely it can't be that hard.
I don't have any evidence. What do you want me to do, Bastila?
Can it?
Why are you so against that, Bastila? Would I have gotten light side points if I just did a persuade? Instead of using mind tricks? I'm curious. Let me see. I need light side points if I want to get back to where we were. We were at the peak. I don't know if we're supposed to kill this guy or not. Like, can I just like run past him? Does that work?
Yes.
No, I'm Manon's Kolto. Yeah. Give me a chance to prove myself.
Okay. Maybe that's better. Also, I'm taking your stuff. Okay, I'll save. I don't know if that guy is here. We'll see. Training room. Maybe don't go. I don't know if I should be killing the apprentices or not. Like, medical room. Oh. There we go. They never just walk in this room. Torture Cellcat was holding some sort of token. I assume this is the one they thought went back to the city. But he really just died here. Yeah, why would you never... Like, it's right around the corner from where you've been. Has no one ever been to that med bay before? Never even took a peek? I found a young Cellcat dying from torture here. He gave me this. This is torture him to death, Chasa. You know it's true. Yes. Hope I didn't have to clear the base out for them to escape. Of course.
You've been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Hope that means all of them. Okay. I was like, did something break? There we go, light side points. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Maybe I shouldn't be using my force persuade as much then. Maybe I get light side points if I do it with persuasion. The force is really just like my last resort if things go poorly. Okay, so is this guy still in here? Yep. I don't want to kill you, but I... Can we just... Okay, they're just murdering him anyway. The Sith did that, right? That was not us. That was the Sith. That was the Sith.
How
Oh
did
god.
you get in here?
Oh no.
I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive.
I wonder if this was supposed to be the
He has
other guy.
promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
How about no? How about you go for a little spin instead? And we go for a little throw lightsaber. Oh my god. No, I don't want to open the door. I wanted to throw the lightsaber. Like this.
Bastila heal. Good job. Yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't take the force wave because it's saving me a bunch. It's really good for those guys because they just don't know what to do. They just don't know what to do. But I think it's better to have a single stun than not really stun a whole group, you know? It's better to have a single stun for like a good like 10-20 seconds than half a second on a bunch of them. Are these Dark Jedi robes any good? Like, should I be giving this to Bastila? I mean, I think it's just a different color, right? I like the night robe on her the best. Like, I think the blue is a nice match.
Huh?
If there's like a yellow one, maybe I would give it to her, just because she has a yellow lightsaber, but...
I'm here.
Like, I like the blue. I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to be finding here, or is this just loot? A data pad. A Jedi Master robe. I really wish data pads were just in the notes section. Sith data pad? Is it just the bounty on me and Bastila? Is that what this was? Okay. Well, we still have those other Dark Jedi to deal with too. I don't know if there's anything else on the base, but we found the kids. Freed the kids. And not all of them, like obviously, I assume some of these are just too far gone, that's why we have to kill them. I don't know, I hope this one got out. No, but he's still here. Okay, well, you decided to stay, even though they told you the truth, so this is 100% your own fault. Yeah, I should probably upgrade my power attack if I can. I really wish I could just cut through here. Like, can I not? Can we not just disable the field? Alright, yeah, but there's the... At some point, anyway, there's... Dark Jedi on this hallway. Down there. Did I look in this desk? Oh, I didn't pick these. I'm gonna save. If I can do anything to deal with the Dark Jedi, that'd be nice. I don't know what room it is, though. What room is in the hallway? Maybe that's why you get an area map. So I know what the rooms are called. Okay, but I think we're in better shape for this one too. This time. Send him spinning. Send them all. Spinning. Oh, they tased me. He got saved. Yeah, get the guy spinning. Spin this guy. No, more reliable. Stop tasing me. What happened to Bastila? Is she okay?
I'm here.
How's that guy not down yet? Which one was the one that was spinning? Can I just put him in stasis? Okay, that guy's spinning. We should... Stop pushing me. You know what? Let's get... shield. Mission, I'm just gonna make you use a normal med kit because I don't think we need one just yet. I really wish it was just these by default. Is she taking sniper shots? Is that what she's doing?
Let's make her take normal shots. Make him spin. Oh, saved. Now he spin. Okay, make this guy spin. Can you do it? Oh, she only has force push.
Now that must have
There we go. I don't know how Mission got so poisoned, what happened, but... We get a short lightsaber. No one has any force points. Shan's about to die. I think it does heal me for more out of combat too. I think that might be a mechanic. God damn it.
Simple.
Oh, we got something. Seems like they rigged the chest to blow. I'm gonna have some Jedi crystals to play with.
Simple.
Strength amplifier. Those gloves. I think I can give this to Bastila because I think she only has a +1, yeah. I don't know, actually, I don't know what her primary stat, like, is for Bastila. Like, I assumed it was strength, but I think she's a sentinel, so it's something else. Oh, we have another advanced, we can match the advanced world. I don't know if these are actually better. I can give it to Mission, maybe, yeah, although it's a trade-off because she gets less will.
I'm here.
I really wish the upgrades for the helmets were more direct. Okay. But I think that's everything to do in here. I think we've been everywhere. I don't know if we've broken the peace in Manon by doing this. I hope not. I hope we didn't just start a war. Go. What is this room? I don't remember this room.
What?
Oh, actually I do. I remember coming through. Okay, yeah, this is where we entered the first time. There's 2 though, right?
Hmm?
I saw 2, unless I'm hallucinating.
Yes? What?
Sealed door. Permanently, okay. What was the point? What are they keeping? Do we just leave through the front door, or like... I feel like the guy outside is gonna stop me, right? Like, I'm making a save just in case, but... I feel like this is gonna go poorly. Yep. Oh, it wasn't him, I guess. Arrest! I've done nothing wrong. Yeah, they were kidnapping children in there, you know about that? They'll kidnap 1,000 children until they let this company die. Okay, well, I mean, listen, you guys didn't accept video evidence before. How about I make a plea deal? I have video evidence of another crime, and I use that to shorten my sentence and get out of jail. What?
Okay. I guess I didn't have a choice. I thought we would have a choice to attempt to resist, but apparently not. What? I'm actually in jail, okay. What? No, I don't need a public defender. Listen, you know me. I'm Lislin Cadavor. Yeah, I got, you know, I got that guy out free. I don't need anyone to represent me. I'm the greatest lawyer. Listen, you know how good of a lawyer I am? I got a guy who murdered his mistress, who's a Sith, and I got him free. Got him off scot-free. How you get me free? What have I been charged with? They initiated. I did not initiate. They were the ones who initiated. There's no trespassing charge. Therefore, if they're only going on violence charges, yeah, it's all the Sith's fault. If they're only going on violence charges, they're the ones who initiated it. I can give video evidence of that. What can I do? Sith Embassy? I had authorization to enter. I had a card. They let me in. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. Should I represent myself? Is this gonna be like an actual public defender where like they're overworked? And they only get like 10 minutes a case? Do I need to ask more questions? Yeah. I don't think this is enough information. How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? You didn't even give me... I don't think it... You're gonna get me arrested. You asked me 3 questions. I have proof that the Sith are evil. This data pad, I don't know if I should give it to him or not. Should I don't know. Data pad proving they're kidnapping Selkath. I don't know if I should pull Saul Goodman and represent myself. Hope this guy doesn't screw it up for me. Yes. Well, is mine much more grave? I didn't do any property damage. I don't bleed, I tell. Okay, fine. Not guilty. If I know the judges. Okay. Do they have a prosecutor? They shot first. They chose to shoot instead of just escorting me from the premises. I was just killing Sith. See, it's simple now. I was investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. I have proof. I focus on what I have proof for, so that's what I'm going for. No, he was right. And there's probably some witnesses that are just going to report to the police right now, as well. Unless the Sith killed them. Then they're just hiding their crimes. I have this data pad as proof the Sith are up no good. Yes. Wait, I have more evidence though. I want to slam dunk this case. I want an airtight case. Airtight. Airtight. There we go. So Senri was guilty. Okay. They gotta fend for themselves now. All right. We're free. I'm free. We lost the data pad, but that's fine. And that is how you talk yourself out of a jail sentence. Take notes, mission. Take notes, Bastila. I may not be Saul Karath, but I am Saul Goodman in this universe. Okay. Is there much more on Manon? Because I thought that just going to Sith base would be it, and then we just go back to that Jedi guy. But at least we're not arrested. I don't know if you actually could get arrested or if you just win the case no matter what if something happens. But we didn't find anything about the Republic hiring mercenaries. But maybe they'll tell me. Should I tell? Are the swoop races done? Did I not do the swoop races? Actually, we can tell them about the thing. I didn't realize I had to do the swoop races immediately. That's fine, I don't really feel like doing more swoop races. I'm gonna be honest. Where was that guy? Here. Yes. I have information for you, Shailis. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. Whatever I said. They really... it's too easy to click dialogue on accident in this game. I've convinced your daughter to turn back on the Sith ways. I mean, they're not free. I hope so. Can I tell him to keep him to give me light side points? I'd rather take light side points. I can get credits from gambling. Yeah, keep your credits. A Jedi has no need of such rewards. I want light side points. Give me those instead, please. I'd much rather have those.
That was a truly noble act. The Jedi Council would be pleased.
I hope so.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Okay, light side points gained. There we go. Hopefully we're getting up there again. Hopefully. Does the negotiator want to talk with me now?
I have no desire to...
No.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Either.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here, and I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Yapping. Yapping. Yeah, I don't know if, like, is swoop racing actually over? Or is he just the top one now? Like, he moved from bottom to top because I gave him the money and now I have to beat his time. Did I make it harder for myself? Maybe. Okay. So I guess we go to the embassy now. I kind of just want to see Manon through, so we might just keep going. We're not gonna, obviously I don't think we're gonna go, you know, like 6 hours like yesterday, but we'll go through Manon. Maybe we'll start next time with some swoop. I feel like swoop racing, I just need to get into the swoop racing mentality. So maybe we'll just finish them up next. I don't want to spend like an hour doing swoop racing. I might just get the mod. We'll see. Maybe I'll get the mod on standby. And if I feel like, you know, if I feel like I need the mod, I can just quickly install it. They're not too bad to install. Assuming mods don't break anything, they're not too bad to install. It's literally just drag and drop into a folder, some files. It's pretty easy. So, you guys
Those
good?
Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Selkath stop them?
Is this the embassy? Did I not go in the hotel? Why? Oh no, that's the archive place. Okay. All right. I got your thing.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with.
We still have to go underwater too, right? I feel like that's gonna be a whole section, right?
And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manon is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manon anyway, so we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some...
So you went full Gus Fring in the secret underground lab.
Possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here.
Okay, now you're telling me.
Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith. But they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back,
seem like an alien.
is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan.
Kono Nolan? Oh my god, so there's still more stuff I have to do. Was that light side points I got, or was that... No, okay. Well at least, okay, we figured out why they're doing... Did we? I don't know if we should tell this guy or not. He only claims to be a friend of the Republic, but... Should we talk with people, by the way? I mean, it's been a bit... We'll see, I can chat with a few people. I'm sure Bastila probably has something. She always has something to say. Never mind. Yeah, maybe take... I'm just gonna speak with Garth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Okay. I know it's easier to do this on the ship, but I just don't feel like walking all the way back here. Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, maybe we just talk to everyone on the ship, because it seems like no one's got anything. I'm gonna take... Not that party, this party. Mission's a little squishy sometimes, but like...
When you are ready to explore the Rackard Rift, enter the Republic base. In the Kolto packing room, there is a door leading to the Republic submarines. The sub will have a course to the Rackard Scientific Research Facility charted in. It will take you to the Rackard Rift. I wish you luck on your quest. Hopefully a Jedi can succeed where so many others have failed.
Okay. I'm gonna make another hard save just in case. Call this Republic. Sub. I just want to have enough points, you know? I think they mean the archive room, right? Is that what you mean? Or is there somewhere else I'm going? A different hangar? Oh, nope. Okay. Wow, they really did go like full James Bond. We're really doing this. I don't think there's anything here, but I just want to fill in my map. Oh, actually, there might be some chests here. They're fake, never mind. Why would you lie to me like that? Submersible. You just send to Deep Ocean Rackard Research Station. Let's go. Let's go swimming. We're gonna find Rapture. Is a man not in... Oh yeah, I gotta do the Andrew Ryan filter, I have it. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington. Oh. Never mind. Maybe we're going to Rapture, who knows? I've never thought to use that filter as an Andrew Ryan one. That's actually perfect. If I ever play Bioshock on stream, we can do a good Andrew Ryan impersonation. I hope this isn't too long of a dungeon though. I assume I can't change my party here either, yep. They always do this to me. I bet there's a mod to unlock it. Like, I'm sure enough people, not just me. God damn it. That was a full crash. Okay. I'm sure enough people, not just me, you know, are annoyed by that. We only had like 2 crashes. I was expecting a lot more, honestly, with this game compared to like Dragon Age. I don't trust that, so I'm gonna go to the autosave. That quick save looks absolutely broken, so I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna risk it. Hopefully that's not a sign of me not being able to quick save down here, because that would be unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish Manon today, and maybe we go to the last planet.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
I'm Lislin Kadavor. Calm yourself down. We just introduced ourselves.
No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
What happened here?
The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and
maybe this is Bioshock, jeez.
There were bodies everywhere.
And just fish splicers.
Came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
The Selkath?
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but...
If this is like a horror section, I swear.
The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
I have to get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
You call yourself a mercenary? I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead.
Listen, we can handle
If you
ourselves.
Die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Okay. I mean, you can take the sub up if you want. There's 2 right there, I think. Just bring it back down. Or we can send like mission Bastila and just...
If you're going to go in there, do it quickly. I'll shut the door behind you, but don't expect me to open it again.
Okay. Watch this be. Oh my god, this really. I was joking about Bioshock, but this is like actually. This is like actually like the Bioshock tunnels and everything. Like. You could like. I mean, I know they kind of do this a lot. Like even in like Jedi Fallen Order, I know they had like that. The ending places like underwater as well, but. I mean, just something about that just feels very Bioshock, and I can't put my finger on it. But these droids are gonna try to kill me. Before we destroy him first. Destroy the droids. I'm really glad I gave her that ability, actually. I didn't think we'd be fighting too many droids, so I was a little worried it was a waste. But I'm glad they're throwing more at me now. I figured once we get to like the final levels, right? Or like, you know, when we get down to like a Sith base or something. My god, that's really going full Bioshock mode. These are like splicers, but they're fishmen. And they're not as scary, but still. They're just roundhouse kicking us. Is this really what this guy I'm scared of?
What?
Is there more? Okay. I was like... Oh, well, I could have used that. That would have been useful. Like, I want to see all this place, but I also... I assume if I find the objective, it's not going to take me anywhere immediately, but just in case. You never know what these games do. You know what this is reminding me of, actually? It's reminding me of Deus Ex, too, as well, because... was that Deus Ex? The part where you're, like, under... Yeah, I think that was Deus Ex 1. The part where you're, like, in the station that's, like, underwater. And...
Yes?
Like, I think where you first meet the Greasels. Not that. Disengage. Destroy droids. No freeze. That was easy. Bastila is absolutely a menace against robots.
I'm here.
They really are trying to turn this into a horror section, though, with the flickering lights and everything. Like, listen, nothing's gonna top like the Ocean House Hotel or whatever it was in Vampire the Masquerade for a horror section and non-horror game, but they're trying to get close. I feel like I missed something at the start though, and I want to go back. I feel like I'm going the right way on accident. Are we not fighting? Okay, I was like, are we not attacking at all? Oh, so they leveled. What do they have, like up and atomizers? What is that? Scientist memo. In response to the Firax and sharks outside, I managed to whip a little something in one of the workrooms. The sonic emitter, which should scare them off, it seems to work better underwater than through the air, and if you fix it on the outside of an envirosuit, just push the button every time they get near and you have no problem. So I was just wondering, when am I going to get that raise? Cal Jordan. That's a reference. That's a Green Lantern reference. I know it's Hal Jordan is a Green Lantern, but that's definitely an intentional reference. Cannot be. Now, was that a Republic guy who made that, or was that a Cellcath? That's my question. Yeah, I feel like this is the right way. I accidentally went the right way, so I'm gonna go see what's down here. Unless this is a complete fork. I don't think it will be. Oh, it's another way through. Maybe that's the shortcut? Oh, gas mines. How did I not see those? I thought we had awareness. There's another pressure door. Okay. Should we attempt to pick this door? I feel like this is a shortcut to get back, right?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Gotcha. Simple.
Probably. Mission. Don't die.
I'm here.
I do wish you could like reprogram them with the destroyed droid. Oh my god. Back to back. Oh my god, they have like poison spit. Oh, he's just frozen and spinning, okay. Okay, maybe this was a complete... No. We can disarm it at least. Oh? Yeah, well, you're gonna need a suit or something.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah. Give me that sneak attack. Give her that. Feats. What do you want? I could give her bonus. I should probably give her improve flurry. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just so she does more damage. Because I feel like that's the one she always uses. Powers. Stasis field could be nice. No, Master Valor first. We gotta get this. We gotta get that for HK. we gotta do HK first. I hope we get enough repair. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough repair in time. I feel like I realized it too late.
What?
I think this way just connects to the other way though. Good job, mission. Take sniper shots. Oh my god, she just did a full force jump. Okay. Okay, let's see how much improved it is. Oh my god, that's a very good improvement actually. I should have improved this a long time ago. Why did I not do this? Oh my god, that's so much better. I should get this for Lislin, that's great. Oh, prototype Turpine Blaster. This is just a normal blaster. Let me compare it. 3 to 6, but 1 to 10 extra on a droid. I don't know if that's really better. I feel like I just want general damage shot for everyone. I feel like that airlock's gonna tell me the same thing. And I think this is just gonna connect to where we were. Oh my god, what's going on? Who's are they fighting each other? Yes. I'm gonna use this flurry. This was great. It's so much better. Why have I not been using that? This is so much more damage. What is going on?
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
We're gonna trigger this landmine. I'm kind of worried about this. No one take a step. Mission.
What?
Okay. Is this the same memo? Yes. Okay, but does this not connect, or does it? I think it does, right? Oh. Let's do that real quick. Can I do anything about this?
Yes.
How do I get the shield out? Flurry? Flurry this good?
Now that must have hurt.
Destroy. Oh, I guess it, you know what? I didn't realize that, right? It's because Bastila, she's not that light side. I'm more light side than her. So if I get stun robot, is it gonna be that cheap? Because like she was barely using any force points for that. Maybe I should invest in the light side power then. I didn't realize. There's probably some mechanics I should know better. I didn't realize it was that cheap. And I knew there was a discount. Okay. Dead soldier. Mission. This is your job. They're dead. They don't need it anyway.
Simple.
We're good. Whimpering
Somebody
locker.
out there?
Oh.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Hey, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe.
Are you the guy we're looking for? I'm Lislin Cadaver, and I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what's happened here.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walk and fish next. Trump, trump, trump.
Trump,
If
trump,
you
trump.
can run, you might be fast food. When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Come on, we'll protect. What made the Selkath insane?
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the stadium.
It's like Leviathan?
We fell to the ground but survived.
That's probably what
Fishy
inspired
fishies, though,
Leviathan.
they just got hungry.
Come on, we'll protect you from the Selkath.
No, that's what the others said. Mercenaries like you.
Mercenaries.
Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, or where the Culto is. Few fishies there, but many fishies in between the water.
You want to come out of that room? You feel safe with us.
No,
What?
only...
No, you want to come out of the room? You feel safe with us.
No,
Why am I failing? If you don't come out, I'll just leave you there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's
Can you not convince him to leave? BioWare really likes putting people in lockers and wardrobes and everything too. Like that was a thing in Dragon Age as well. I remember that in the Circle Tower.
Done.
Is he really just gonna stay in?
Is somebody out there? No, only...
I don't know. We'll just leave that guy there?
On it. Done.
Like, I don't know if I come back for him or what. We're going through these airlocks. That's the only thing I can think to do. Maybe if we clear out the enemies, we can convince him easier. I just need to remember not to forget that guy. Okay. I have one virus suit available. Okay. Begin airlock sequence. This is like a Bioshock airlock sequence, I swear. Oh. Well, we look very goofy. I mean, this is not Bioshock, but... Okay, wait. Oh, there's someone in a suit. We're not gonna do combat like this, I hope. That's one small step for Lislin.
Who's there?
One giant
You're
leap
not
for
Selkath,
Lislin
I can see
kind.
that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm Lislin Cadaver. The Republic sent us down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Selkath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Selkath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And
There's
they looked
dozens of us,
wrong,
Michael.
Somehow.
Dozens.
Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Selkaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Selkath mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay, I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place.
Don't these things have like limited
I'm heading
oxygen?
out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Selkath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be
Okay,
waiting
not
on
to the
the
left.
ocean
Thank
floor
God for
where
you
it's
didn't say
safe.
that. Okay, down the hall and no, to the right. Oh, I want to explore first. I don't know if there's anything really here. If we're gonna run into anything, but welded shut. Oh, I mean, there's maybe some loot. Frag mine. Everyone loves underwater sections of video games, right? I assume maybe we'll be able to break the welding at some point. Can we... Oh god, I got stuck. Ah, hold on. Okay, don't look at the welded door apparently. Don't attempt to open the welded door because it will go bad for you. Quick save. A way back. Yeah, there were multiple pressure doors is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I thought the guy died for a second. I thought he pulled the Jenkins and just died. How long have you been here? It's like, don't these things have limited You're gonna die, aren't you? The sharks are gonna get you. You're gonna get... Yeah. I was like, we never learned his name, so we're probably not gonna know him too long. Do I actually have to... I have the sonic emitter thing, right? Okay, yeah. Do I have to use that? Do I need to walk without rhythm? Oh. Am I supposed to do something? Or do we just sneak? Okay, they're taking a jump. I don't know if is this infinite uses or do I have limited uses? Like, right, ideally you'd want to get as many as you can together, right, and just emit them. Emitter. I guess they die just like fish. I mean, they are fish, I guess. Like a goldfish. Is that the food locker inside? I just saw. I'm gonna quick save. This honestly feels like a proto Bioshock. I don't think BioWare had anything to do with Bioshock though. That's firmly a Ion Studios lineage. Did I not take these? Okay, we're in a new place apparently. Do I not have my friends? I gotta do this solo? Okay, I can't throw my lightsaber, but I can make you spin right round. I was reliable. Win alone. I should really get Flurry. Flurry is so much better than critical hit. Why'd I get critical hit? Because I want to be different from Bastila. Enjoy that. Like, critical hit can be good, but not most of the time. Heal. How much of this do I have to do alone? Please don't be a fade section. I don't want to do the fade again. Johnny Dooley shit. Oh, I'm gonna need this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. They're giving me poison kits. They're giving me shields. Like, it feels like they're telling me you're gonna fight something that can poison you. In this next room. Oh? Or not? Can we talk?
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them
What?
now!
Okay, we got
60 seconds.
60 seconds. I'm choking. Okay, I know what to do. I was wondering why they gave me that, but now I understand.
54 seconds to complete depressurization.
Door is sealed.
48 seconds.
Okay. Deactivate depressurization.
No.
Why are you trying to kill me?
The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No.
What would you do if you didn't have the spikes? I'm your friend. I'll protect you. You're both safe now.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firax and sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
Horrible. Oh, you're Conan Nolan. Okay.
We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift.
I thought it was the guy in the locker. I forgot his name, but I thought that was the guy. You tried to kill me.
Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently.
Still tried to kill me.
You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Still tried to kill me.
Kono, calm down.
Still
Don't
tried
talk
to
to
kill
him
me.
like that. We've gone through a lot,
What?
and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
You tried to kill me.
For my actions, but what are you doing here?
The Republic wants me to find out what happened here.
Well, we're not too clear ourselves just exactly what happened.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then
What's in
all the
your
Selkaths
head?
started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Turned on you?
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children
Oh.
to protect their mother.
So what can I do about it?
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
Shark bait. Ooh-ah. How would I poison the shark?
You can take this canister of toxin.
Wow, thanks.
We were working on it just before the giant shark drove
What if I
all the
drop it?
Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as
But I have to
soon
do
as
it
you can.
so low.
We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters
SM
will
has a
rupture
light
and
side
the entire
choice.
machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid
Is
above
Schengen
that.
a real
When it's a liquid,
metric?
it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Yeah. I'll do what I want and kill both of you as well? Okay. Maybe that. I guess that's a dark side choice. I was thinking this was, but I'll try to destroy the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize.
You're throwing a lot of words at me, lady.
Gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Well, I don't know if I trust either your judgment, considering you just tried to suffocate me a few seconds ago.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy...
Okay.
For accident.
I'm pretty sure...
I'm Kono...
Yeah, okay, we did all this.
We don't... This...
It was...
I didn't think it would restart this whole thing.
And
which would...
No. But we don't...
We know it...
Well,
but...
It's better.
Okay.
Good.
That... You know...
I just...
Okay. $4 million Sangan. Pressure canisters. Wait, throw your lightsaber first. Throw your lightsaber first, what are you doing? Now you throw it. Yeah, throw it. There we go. 2 for 1 special. Do I really have to do this whole thing solo though? Like, was it 4? Am I getting steam poisoning? Is that what's happening? Am I getting damage from it? Or was I just taking normal damage? And that was just a placebo. Okay. At least there's suits here. What if I feel like it's healing me less? Okay. This is here. I don't know which door I'm supposed to take. Or if they both go to the same place. I'm assuming I have an infinite amount of these. I think I just have 2 of them. Okay. Auto control panel. Pressure control. Zero of 3 million Sengen. Contain product 0 of 5 million Sengen. Pressure. Was it injector or was it? Hold on. I forget which is which. Pressure. Injector? Is this pressure? Transfer from ejector container. Fill injector pod. Pressure. Okay, 3 million Sengen. Container product 3 of 5 million Sengen. I don't know if that was right. I don't even know what a Sengen is. Is that the mother? Should I not be talking this thing? Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, are we gonna speak to it? No, we're just gonna die. I guess I'll die. Okay, I don't know if I did that right. I feel like that's some puzzle. I want to see where the other airlock goes. If this just goes to the other airlock. Is it the same one? Oh no, this is back to mission. Okay. Okay. So where's the other airlock go then? Or is it just all lead here and it's all an illusion? Is it an illusion of choice and I just all go to the same airlock? Because I'm wondering if there's more than one of these I have to do, or if it's just that straightforward. Airlock. Oh no, okay, this is where we came in. Okay, I understand. I think. It just all looks the same. Wait, so what's this way then? 'Cause I thought we came this way. Right? Yeah. I guess maybe there's 2 airlocks? Okay, well that's the way we have to go, so we just have to do something with that terminal. Which is good, because I thought we were gonna have to do like another like half hour or stuff to do this. No, we just gotta figure out this puzzle. I'm not gonna poison it. I'm gonna try to. I feel like that's the light side choice, right? And I want those light side points. Even though we killed a bunch of sharks, so I don't think that really applies anymore. Okay. Cool though. Fuel tank pressure control. Whoa, was I just supposed to do that? Okay, no. Okay. Fill injector pod. Transfer from injector to container. 3 to 5 million Sangan. Oh, I see. It's like a transfer. Okay. I understand now. It's like a transfer puzzle. Fill container pod. Pressure is at 5 out of 5. Transfer from container to injector. Okay. We have to get exactly 4 million. It's one of those, like, filling, you know, pour between two thing puzzles. I understand now. So we have 1 with 3. We have 3 in the injector, and it has, like, passive 3. So I need to get a 1 somehow. Like, if I can get 1 in the container pod. Dump container pod. No, that's at 3 now. Transfer. I think I kind of understand. Hold on. Fill injector pod. Transfer from injector to container. Okay, we have 1. Dump container. There we go. Transfer from injector to container. And fill injector. Transfer from injector to container. There we go. There we go. I'm smart. I learned puzzles. Should we run? Should we run? We should probably run. I'm gonna save. I'm kind of curious though. I want to see what's going on over here. We're gonna get eaten. Now the cult of harvesting machine has been destroyed. The droid fracks and shows no signs of hostility. Allows you to pass. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought this place was about to blow up. Oh, okay, I understand. I was like, yeah, why would I need to come this way? I see now. In my goofy little yellow submarine suit. I don't know why we have to stare at the star map this intently every single time. Especially since I don't think she can see it that well in this diving suit. Like, it's not a cut. I can't skip this. They're just forcing me to do this. Okay. How are we gonna get this out though? Like, is it just data? I never actually questioned that about the star maps. Do we just, like, is it like a holocron or what are we doing exactly? All right, well, we found it. We came what we were here for. We did it passively. We also leveled. Oh my god. Oh, her in the diving suit is funny on the menu. Alright, I didn't think we level actually. No, don't do recommended. Recommended is terrible. I shouldn't have put this many points to treat injury. Okay, yeah, 1 in repair. Feats. I did say I wanted flurry. Do I really want flurry? I wish I could respec, to be honest. I would rather get rid of crit strike and just get flurry instead because it's much better. I feel like there's just so much more I want though. But like flurry would be good. I also feel like deflection's good, saving throws is good. Maybe if I upgrade crit, it might actually be good for once. It lowers my defense when I use it, that's the only thing. I guess this does too. I'm gonna get to Master Jedi Defense. I know Flurry is probably good, but... Force powers... Didn't really like Wave. What was I working toward? Was it stun? I want to get some lights. Like the light side powers seem pretty good when you... Choke would be fun, but... All the dark side has the fun, but I feel like dark side runs can be pretty fun just to get these powers. I know you can use them as a light side user, but they're obviously very expensive. All the light side ones are just buffs. And like stuns. Okay. I'm okay with that. I don't know how many levels we have left in the game. I kind of want to go talk to those guys. I want to talk to the guy in the cabinet too, see if we can free him. But I kind of want to see what these people have to say about my choice. If he hates me. I've already made it. I'm not going to go back or anything, but you know.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was.
Probably does hate you. I mean, yeah, he's not looking at me.
It may even be safe
I
to
didn't see
go
no
outside
Pokemon in.
now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
Let's see what he has to say.
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto harvesting machine?
He looks like an angry, like Animal Crossing character.
I'll have you know that when we get back to
Like
the
when they do an
surface,
angry
I'll have
emote,
the Republic
just a
put
little
full
stomp and
inquiry into
everything.
your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
Okay, I thought I would got light side points. Okay, can I get that guy in the locker now? I don't even know where we are. Actually, I do vaguely. I think it's just a straight shot down this hallway. I opened this, right? No? Why didn't I do that? I don't know why I didn't go in this room. I think I'm at the point too where I want to switch my other lightsaber to purple. I feel like we've had the mix long enough. Where's the guy with the...
What?
Locked? What's the end of it? I thought I opened this.
Simple.
Guess not. Simple.
I'm here.
I'm here. You imagine if this game had like RTX and like your lightsabers like actually would reflect all the light? You pull them out? That would be great. And I really hope the KOTOR remake like does happen. Just to kind of see like graphics like that. Are you good now?
Is somebody out there? Fishing?
Listening today from some of the Republic to investigate what happened.
Investigate?
I'll protect you from the Cellcath.
No, only...
Want to come out?
Only...
You don't come out, I'll leave you in there. I don't know how we can get that guy out. If we even have to. I'm assuming the rescue team might get him. I would hope. I think this is where we came in. Okay, I thought that was the guy that we met at the start. I thought he was dead. Is he gonna let us out? Is he dead? No, he just dipped. Okay. Yes, let's go. We got what we came here for. Alright, are you just gonna jump me as soon as I leave? You're not gonna give me a chance to do anything?
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
A gigantic Phyraxan shark that drove all the Selkath insane. Also screenshot.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
You know, I feel like this is a common theme in all RPGs. It's always like something interrupts nature and then nature fights back, and you know. A few scientists have survived. Well, we won't say the machine is destroyed.
Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
The harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your
Nature's
job.
stupid. Nature bend to the will of the Empire. I mean, this is the Republic.
Did you end up finding your star map?
There's no Empire yet. This is the Republic who's doing this. Yes, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Did I get light side points? No. I got credits. How many credits am I at? This is propaganda, buddy. You drinking Republican Kool-Aid? Listen, I'm not advising them. Listen, we worked under them. I'm working on my own. We're working for the Jedi. I mean, aren't really that better, but I'm working on my own. Really, I don't even follow the Jedi code half the time. Like, we're romancing people. We're using our force mind tricks whenever we want. You know. Still mostly light side. We're getting there. Okay, so do I tell the guy about the mercenary thing? Wait, am I not in the embassy? Oh. I was wondering where the hell we were. What did I do? Where are these detonation detectors you keep using to figure out where my crimes happen? You have spy monitors? How many times are they gonna take me to jail? Romance figures too prominently in your decisions. You need to take me while the heart and get down to business. This is the business. We got down to business. We got the star map. I haven't done anything. You've decided like thrice now. Oh. I accidentally skipped that. Should I have told the guy about the mercenaries did? They just really like putting me on trial. I mean, it's not the Sith. Rift. Uh-huh. Nothing happened. Damn it. Okay, fine. It's like I thought it maybe would work. I assume it's not gonna work. I am telling the truth. Damn it. Okay, fine. There's nothing wrong. Okay, fine. We won't do that. Okay, okay. They're gonna stop me. Would I actually have been banned on the planet ever? Hey, baby. Fine. Okay, put me on trial. Okay. Explosions were at the research station. Both the governments tried to set up there. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to stop it. Like, I didn't mean to hit malfunction. I'm not trying to hit excuses. You just, I'm trying to think. The machinery had woken up a giant Fraxon shark. I did. I didn't kill it. I didn't kill the shark. Oh, okay, yeah, so if we killed the ancestor of the species, that would have been poorly. What? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we made the right choice. I was wondering, is there a difference in making the choice? Assume it would be a lot harder to defend myself if I poisoned the shark. And? Okay. Got the respect. We got out of jail twice. They can't arrest us. What they call us? Liz Lynn Goodman. Better call Liz Lynn. Okay. You know, let's just talk to this mercenary guy. I mean, I don't think we have too much of an allegiance to the Republic anyway. Here you go. Yes. Just sending them down to a secret base on the Rackert Rift. Are you working with the Republic? Or are you working for the government? I mean, we've already resolved it. Maybe I was supposed to visit this guy before. They couldn't. They had lost contact with the science facility. I saved the station. Listen, I figured it out. They woke a creature which fed on the Kolto. Okay, maybe basically we did after this quest then, actually. The creature's alive. I'm not gonna lie about that. The vile Sith. Oh yeah, I forgot he was gonna pay me for this. Okay. Got some credits. I think that's everything besides swoop racing. Should I just stand by swoop racing? Yeah, we'll go to the swoop racing place. I don't know though. If do I want to? I don't know. This felt hard for the swoop racing. I'm not doing it today because I don't think I have the reflexes at this hour. Maybe we'll start with it next time. I don't know if I'm going to complete it. I kind of want to go to the next planet, but maybe we'll attempt some swoop races. I don't even remember where they are. I think they're around here somewhere, right? In the other courtyard. The only thing with this one is they boo me every time I lose. I don't know if that's worse or better than what the hut was doing, insulting me. Maybe we'll get the swoop racing mod. Because where is the swoop registry? I really wish this was just all one unified zone for this east part. Sometimes I know something's in the east, but I don't know where it is.
Okay, yeah, we're right. We'll get the nice sun view. We're right near the swoop racing. Alright. But yeah. I think we'll make a save in there. Bio Leviathan, we'll call it. That's what we just did. Yeah. Yeah. I think we made some good progress. We got Manon done. We just got one more star map, I think. I don't know how much of the actual game is left after this, but we'll see. I might try to finish. I'm aiming to finish by Thursday, although I might do an extra, not tomorrow probably, because we've already done like 4 days in a row. So I gotta take at least one night off, but maybe Wednesday day I might do an extra one. Depends. We'll see. Let's see what we've got. Tonight, because it's not as an obscenely late hour as yesterday, so hopefully we have actual choices today. Okay, now the question is, do I want to go someone we know, or do we want to go venture into KOTOR again? Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Cat Bumbles today, because I feel like there's been a lot of streams where I just narrowly dodge when she starts, when I end. So I feel like we should. I haven't been there in a bit. I've been there offline myself, but I haven't been there. We haven't been there in a raid in a bit. But yeah, I'll be back. Guaranteed Tuesday. We'll see. Probably not tomorrow. Very unlikely tomorrow. But if I'm really feeling up to playing some KOTOR, I might. And then maybe Wednesday during the day, not the night. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Thank you again, Polar, for the raid. I appreciate it, and everyone who gave bits and cheers and all the stuff. Hanging out. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Zeno, as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be chatting. I'll probably be working on. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow actually, because tomorrow's the VOD deadline day, and I think I just want to make sure I have everything set tonight or tomorrow night. I hopefully it doesn't expire tonight, but we'll see. I'm gonna check right now. Anyone who has got VODs, be sure to check your VODs. Tomorrow's the last day, or I guess today. Few hours, I don't know how long it is, but make sure you got everything backed up you want to. Speaking of VODs, there's VODs, Discord, and clips. Yeah. VODs are coming out. I've been putting some random ones out right now. We finished up Deus Ex. I put those out. Maybe I'll put some of my Fallout ones out. I don't know. I'm just kind of checking to make sure I have everything. Slowly catching up to present day. I think we'll make it at some point this month, hopefully. But yeah. I will see you all later, and hopefully we get some good progress on this next planet in KOTOR, and hopefully the swoop races aren't too bad. I'm gonna send you off before the ad kicks in like half a minute, so I will see you all later. Bye!